be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide your consciousness is the supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most gracious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. become Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Dilaksham एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Parashakti Akashic reading, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few security measures from KAILASA's National Security Agency. Photography, video, and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited. And please be on mute and be on camera. If you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. A few important cautions. We welcome all the Kailasa-vasis attending from Kailasa's monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams, and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter and YouTube viewers, and all those blessed to have the Nayana Diksha, which is the two-way video conferencing, joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now learn about Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the Cosmic Mother. She is the Source Shakti, and it's her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of the Big Bang and the black holes. Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is Mother. The ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with Mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what you think is life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware. Your ability to connect with the Mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as Mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, and most easiest form to ever connect with. And today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and delivering profound spiritual truths, ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Let us now learn about the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
What is Samadhi? Sama is oneness, and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being. As just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is a powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan, just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you're able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time space zone through deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Ashavatar, which are the deities in temples, and through Bhava Samadhi darshans in the avatars, incarnations. Bhava Samadhi darshan is the science of Nitya Avatar, manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatar in physical form as Devi Meena.
The Archavatar, which is the deity, reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. But the human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. That's the reason the avatar, who is a physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of superconscious energy in all of us. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens the Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing. Let us learn about the Akashic readings. What are Akashic readings? Akashic readings are not just some predictions, it is readings from the cosmic archives. Beyond the time dimension, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in Akasha, which is a space dimension, there's no past, present, and future. That is why whatever we call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly recorded. Next, we're going to be learning about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, which is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, and he has been recognized by his predecessors, who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Let us go over a brief timeline of the various coronations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Before 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters. In the year 1981, at the age of 3, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was initiated into Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya. At the age of 10, in 1988, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tondai Mandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. In the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as a successor of the Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham by the Guru Parampara. And in the year 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. In the year 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was also coronated as a successor of Kashi Sarvanya Peetham. Here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as a successor of Adi Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham by the Guru Parampara at the age of 16. Founded by Paramashiva himself as Arunagiri Yogishwara, followed by Yogi Yogananda Puri, Isaki Swamigal, Mata Gurdananda Puri, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. These are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. And here are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as a successor of Kashi Sarvanya Peetham.
On 4th November 2002, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham. On 1st January 2004, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara, the Sripura Sarvanya Peetham. On 31st December 2004, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism became the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Srangi Samrajam of Suryavamsa lineage. Here are the pictures taken during the foundation of the Adi KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham. Here are the pictures taken during the coronation as the declared as successor of Bhagyanagara, Sripura Sarvanya Peetham. Here is the lineage of the emperors of Suryavamsa Samrajya and supreme founder of Hinduism and the current emperor of the Suryavamsa lineage. In 2007, Supreme Founder of Hinduism was declared as the Guru Mahasanidana of Adipallava Sarvapidam. In 2007, he was also declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvanakara. 2012, Supreme Founder of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasanidana of Madurai Shyamala Pita Sarvapidam, the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom. Here are the pictures taken during the revival of the Adipallava Sarvapidam. Here we can have a glimpse where the Supreme Founder of Hinduism is coronated as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasanidana of KAILASA, the Shamara Pita Sarvapidam. In 2013, Supreme Founder of Hinduism was officially coronated as Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvanakara, the largest affected monastic order of the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. In 2013, he was also declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atalakara, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukhdevanandji, the then incumbent spiritual head. And in 2014, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidana of Tanjavur Adinam. Here are some of the pictures where the Supreme Founder of Hinduism is coronated as Mahamandaleshwar, supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvanakara, the largest of its monastic order and the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. Here are the pictures taken during the coronation as the Sannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam.
In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was also coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam, Vedaranyam Adinam, and Panchanadikulam. Here are the photographs of the lineage of gurus of the Tiruvarur Adinam, and these are the lineage of gurus of the Vedaranyam Adinam. In the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam, following which the same year he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Adipita Paladamata, and was also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders. Here are the lineage of gurus of the Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam. In these photographs, we can see the predecessor of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, crowning the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as a successor of the Adipita Paladamata. And here are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over more than 1,000 leaders. Next, we're going to be learning about some of the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. the moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck.
Nithyananda, everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at some of the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Over 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through international agencies and bodies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages: English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. These have also been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the world's largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism, with over 10,000 hours of discourses and over 1 billion views on social media.
Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures, such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Nithyananda Order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora are working for global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in around 150 countries. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of thousands plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystem. It is also the member of over 100 ceremonial vehicles.
Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which is the manifestation of the extraordinary Shaktis. The Varisans, Nithyananda yogis, and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations of the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha or the initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and we will be manifesting the various powers of third eye. What are Shaktis? In the Veda-gamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, which are the divine powers. Manifesting powers are described as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shakti is manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and that you need to manifest divine, not that you are a man and that you need to reach divine.
Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment and as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. And siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment. And siddhis are on path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest to ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. And Shaktis are permanent, whereas siddhis are not permanent and siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. Let us now understand about Paramashiva, the source of Shaktis. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, which is creation, Suti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Prabhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva and representative of Paramashiva, and the reviver of KAILASA, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of this Hindu civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and power Shaktis was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern days, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revived these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking, never accomplished before.
The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through the Diksha or the initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught to revive these initiations for initiating the billions of people to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra and Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, Science of Aushta, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. So next we're going to be looking at how we can awaken these divine Shaktis in us after a short break. And today we'll be manifesting the power of body scanning. Those of you who would like to experience this power of body scanning can head over to our social media platforms, Facebook Live, YouTube Live, Nithyananda TV, and put down a question if you would like to experience the power of body scanning. Let us all come together after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyananda, everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at how we can awaken these divine Shaktis in each and every one of our life. Every ultimate truth, which is a jnana, when it is mapped into our consciousness, which is the prajna, manifests as the power and possibility of every being. Let us now look at a beautiful video on the science of initiation.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation.
We saw a beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how this science of power manifestation is authenticated. It is authenticated through 4 levels of pramanas or evidences. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which are the eternal and unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the fourth is the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation.
Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashivoham. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths, and a reference cited from the Shastra is called as the Shastra Pramana.
Let us now get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. Today we'll be manifesting the power of body scanning. The power of body scanning awakens the ability of one to scan the illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. The Shastra Pramana for this power of body scanning is given in the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Swadehi jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tatvani yani nilayam dhyattvante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, which is Paramashiva. By the experience of such blissful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adi Shakti, is revealed and the supreme power manifestation happens.
Next, we have the Apta Pramana. A reference of power of body scanning from life of Siddha. Tere was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day, a man suffering from severe headache sought Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. And he reveals that there is a small tere, a type of frog sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Teraya is scheduled to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Teraya. Next, we have the Atma Pramana. On 22nd December 2019, Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing in his own words, only when I had a multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups I did with that. At that time, they detected a heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge, and I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found what the problems and balances had happened and where balance has to be done. So I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings.
Here we're looking at the Sakshi Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us now enter into the manifestation. We have Ashok Patel who has requested for this power of body scanning. So I will now be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and connecting myself in the space of oneness with Swamiji, and will be revealing whatever Swamiji is showing me. So let us now enter into the power manifestation. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. This what Swamiji showed is that you've been having a lot of hair fall issues, and this is because of a wrong medication that you have taken, and it has actually aggravated the problem. Swamiji revealed that this has also been causing other issues like rashes on your skin and continuous boils in your body. The entire heat in your body has started increasing, and it is because of the medicine that you started working on. Swamiji revealed for you to heal this problem, first, you need to experience and come to the conclusion that you are enough unto yourself and you do not have to feel inferior to anything or anyone around you. So, having that powerful cognition that you are Paramashiva and that you are not inferior to anyone, only when you cognize that, you will see that you stop trying to make modifications and changes into your body. And because you have been doing that continuously, trying to externally change your appearance, it has started adversely affecting your body. So Swamiji revealed for you to stop doing that and let your body heal and accept yourself as you are. So this is what Swamiji revealed. You can share with all of us as to how you are able to relate with what was revealed. And with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular segment of power manifestation. It's now time that we move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. the moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyanandam, welcome back to the Parashakti Akashic reading segment. So in this segment, we're going to see the more and more details about the Devi Parashakti, the divine consciousness, and how Out of her extreme love and compassion, she is manifesting as the Nija avatar of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we're going to see how we can prepare ourselves to receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti when Devi Parashakti graces in the Nija avatar of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we're going to have the revelations from the Devi Parashaktis also. So let us enter into the segment. So first, let us understand why Hinduism always told that it was centered on the feminine consciousness. Even Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also said this sacred feminine tradition is the unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness. Because even from what Vedic tradition gave as laws, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. In the history of Sri Kailasa, Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas. We know many sampradayas have been lost during these decades. Even if all the sampradayas are lost for some reason, if we keep this one sampradaya, the woman worship, the Devi worship, the mother worship alive, we can bring back everything because everything is centered on this one, the mother worship. The mother worship carries the blueprint of the whole Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also said there is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. He said, I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see the autobiography of the Avatar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, all the deities he have called, the darshan he had, all are mother-based, Devi-based. And also from the life example, the life story of Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar, who lived in 1836 to 1886 in India. From his life story, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained beautifully about how Hinduism is most feminist religion, where everything is centered and powered by the Devi worship, the Divine Mother. So let us hear a short story, the life story from the Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa lives and how Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism described about the Hinduism.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the women is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti, Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Yes. Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, he also said that Shiva is a Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. He added with a beautiful example from the house scene, saying, even though the husband is the owner of the house, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother or the small sons of the mother. Only they can touch the place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either we have to surrender to the mother, or people who are closer to the mother, only they can access to the key and achieve that ultimate. Here the Sastra Pramana from the Devi Upanishad, verse number 2 and 3, translation goes, and it was explained beautifully about the very manifestation of Devi Parashakti. He said, Devi, I am essentially a Brahman. From me, the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and the Pranam. I am bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, say the scriptures of other ones. It's also added, I am the 5 elements as also what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am the Vedas as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn. I am the born, below and above and around. So let us understand who is Devi Parashakti. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is the source where the Big Bang and the black hole goes on. Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universe comes out and goes in. She is the source Shakti, source energy, source power, from which all of us are came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi herself is manifesting as the Nijavatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and she is gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to each one of our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and delivering the profound spiritual truths. And ultimately, she is giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Here in the words of Parashakti herself, she has explained about her very own manifestation through the Nijavatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us hear it from Devi Parashakti's words.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியொடு நன்மாட்சிமையொடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை. கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள் இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீக்ஷை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோகம் 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 பரமசிவோகம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர்.
Yes. Now let us see how we can receive Devi Parashakti. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said, literally you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there, literally in your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen and watch Devi Parashakti. This coin is considered a traditional dakshina in the Hindu tradition. It can be any value also. So offer everything to Devi Parashakti. Once the darshan is over, do the namaskar and take this betel leaf, betel nut and banana immediately as the prasadam. Collect all the coins which is offered and send it to Los Angeles temple. This betel leaf, betel nut, it may look too small in initial days, but after a few days, you will see how much it adds value to your sentiment. You literally start feeling she is there. So you won't take Bhava Samadhi Darshan as granted. And the Supreme Point of Hinduism also said that these rituals will break all our unconscious mentality and lifestyle and will help us in reminding us to the powerful cognition. It will break all our unconscious behaviors. And Supreme Point of Hinduism also gave a beautiful practice of Panchabhuta Yoga as the cleansing process and preparing process for our body, mind, and very consciousness itself to receive that grace and blessings of Parashakti. So let us hear a short video here.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. when you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours, prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire, no food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi's Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the ant hill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with a mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Yes. With this, we're moving on to the next segment where we're going to see the revelation of the Devi Parashakti. Before we head into the next segment, we want to have a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyananda.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Yes, welcome back. So in this segment, we're going to see the revelation of the Devi Parashakti. As we all know, Devi has revealed continuously during this pandemic about the world, what is going to face the future. And she has given the many solutions also. So in this segment, we're going to see the revelation first, and we're going to discuss about the solution and how we can save ourselves from this pralaya. So let's hear the revelation first.
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ஹ்ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி Paramasakti Manonmani Meenakshi Nithyanandanai நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி, பரமசக்தி, பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள்.
இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தம் ஆடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும், என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக்கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு.
இதையாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன்வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Yes. Now let us go over the translation of what Devi has revealed. Devi has said, world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by the ignorant thief who got stuck in the Maya. Srishti should not have loss, cosmos should not have destruction. To save the people from the Pralaya, I made a huge ship, that is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the powers, enlightened powers, from this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. Through the tricks of the traitors, rules of the enemies, without any other way out, the time has come for the self itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards a huge destruction. People, even if the children do mistake in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from the destruction. I am telling some of the truth. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. Here, the rough translation of what Devi has revealed about the upcoming pandemic. So with this, we'll be moving on to the next segment where we're going to see the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. Here, we're going to see multiple news agency reports and World Health Organization reports stating how is the condition, the current condition where of COVID-19 in the world now, and how the world is facing now, and what is the scope of the world, and what Devi has given as a solution for each one of us to save ourselves from this problem. So let us get into this segment now.
Yes, Nithyananda everyone. So now we are going to be looking at the current world situation in regard to pandemics. So here we will be looking into a scenario, world scenario, where we are going to be presenting a brief of all the pandemics, what all happened, including number of cases, the different variants that has come across, the number of people who have been suffering the various kind of health issues that has come in front of all of us. So as part of summary, this is the report from 223 countries and territories, both included. They reported around more than 410 million COVID-19 cases and almost around 6 million deaths has been reported from the December 2019. So December 2019 is the first time when that is the time when the first case of COVID was registered to World Health Organization. From that time till now, we have more than 6 million registered death cases. Okay. And then the other problem, there are various other issues which is coming, that people who are getting vaccinated, still scientists are not very sure that they could actually stop the spread of the virus. They could still work as the spreader of the virus. Also, the people who are getting infected with the COVID-19 are at the very at increased risk of health-related issues, heart-related issues for over a year also. And also, the report says that because of the ongoing pandemics, the doctors, specifically the healthcare workers, which are the forefront army who is fighting with the COVID-19 pandemic, so all of them have started suffering. Most of them have started suffering with the mental health issues. And this is one report from Australia where it was found that 1 in the 10 doctors had the thought of suicide or self-harm during the pandemic. And also the healthcare workers in the Somalia suffer from high rates of anxiety and depression. So a lot of health workers have started going through the various mental health issues. So this is one of the serious issues which is coming in front of all of us. Also, because of the COVID-19, the various aspects of the life is also getting impacted. So it's not only that the health, we all are facing the health related issues, but because of the continuous lockdown, the whole economy is getting impacted, and education, economy, research, industry, everything is getting impacted. And on that, World Health Organization is saying that the impact could be felt much longer and specifically into the most vulnerable groups. And he says that if the longer the pandemic drags on, the impact would be worse. So what we have seen till now for last 2.5 years, whatever it has brought, that itself would be felt for at least a decade. So more than 10 years, we are going to be seeing the impact of this COVID. But if it goes on elongating, if the pandemics drag on, the impact is going to be much worse. Also, the WHO has warned that the virus evolves, the vaccines also need to evolve, may need to evolve as well. As the variants may continue to escape neutralizing antibodies induced by the vaccines against prior variant. So as the viruses are evolving, mutating, creating new mutants, they are able to evade the antibodies induced by the vaccine. So we may have to continue taking the vaccines also as the viruses are upgrading themselves. So also the 2/3 with Omicron say that they had the COVID before. So this new variant has brought another problem in front of us. And that is this Omicron had the possibility of reinfection. So even you have, once you had the Omicron or COVID, still there is a chance that you can get this Omicron variant. So this finding comes from a large continuing study. React swab testing revealed that the people more likely to catch COVID again. So they include healthcare worker households with the children and a lot of members under one roof. So the latest finding for the first 2 weeks of 2022, based on about 100,000 polymerase chain reaction, about 4,000 were positive, and by far the highest rate since the pandemic. And most of them, when the test was done, it was found that it's because of Omicron. So this is another issue that we are facing with Omicron. Next report says that the SARS-CoV-2 may remain active for longer than recommended quarantine period. So earlier, we used to have 10 to 14 days of quarantine period after one test positive, or there could be chances of one having COVID-19. But now it's said that about 8% of people infected with SARS-CoV-2 may be able to transmit the virus for more than 2 months without necessarily manifesting any symptoms during the final stage of infection. So that is another issue. So now we are going to be presenting the solution given by Devi Parashakti to all of us. So Devi Parashakti has given 8 ways to protect ourselves from the corona. So we'll listen it to now.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட, நன்மையை சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் 1, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாரி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7, பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். 8இல் 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்பு.
Yes. So now we'll present the translation of what Devi Parashakti revealed to all of us just now as the solution to protect ourselves from the sufferings of Pralaya. So Devi Parashakti says, "O humans, do not be scared of the deadly infection corona through these 8 ways, praying and meditating on me, surrendering to me through social media, wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing fire walking, applying turmeric in chest, drinking neem juice and meditating on me every day, being in unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss, doing ajapa japa of the cosmic sound, Shiva, 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 with complete mind applying banana peel and onion in the heel and going to sleep. Eighth, being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting, in the Arunachala Spurna that blossoms as Aham, in the state of Ananda Spurna. So these are the 8 very simple way Devi Parashakti has given to all of us. Through these ways, by practicing any one of that, we'll be able to protect ourselves from the various sufferings caused by the Pralaya. So these are the one revelations given by Devi Parashakti among the many other solutions that she gave for all of us to protect from this ongoing pandemic and the various impacts that it is causing to all of us. So with this, we'll be moving to the next segment where we'll look into how to connect with Devi Parashakti, how we can be part of this Parashakti Akashic reading, put our prayer request to her, and get the solution from her. So in the next segment, we are going to be talking about that. And we'll also be talking about the ritualistic offering to Devi Parashakti, how to offer our gratitude and offerings to Devi Parashakti. So we'll have a short break and then we'll connect.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater sign.
Nithyanandam, everyone. We welcome you back to this segment of Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti. So in this segment, we are going to be presenting the social media enriching and enriching. So through this segment, you will learn how to connect with Devi Parashakti and get your questions, wounds or prayer accepted or answered by Devi Parashakti. So here we'll be discussing about some of the major social media platform through which you can connect. So the first social media platform is going to be YouTube. So through YouTube, you can connect. So on YouTube, you need to search for KAILASA HDH Nithyananda. So that is the official YouTube handle of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So subscribe and have a click on the bell button. That way you will get the notifications of all the live program which will be telecasted from the KAILASA itself. And also to get the access of live chat through which you will be able to put your questions, you need to be member of this YouTube channel. So to become member, you click on the join button and choose the membership plan which suits to you. So as per your preference, you can choose one of the membership plan and you get the access to live chat. So once the Akashic reading is going on through this live chat, you can put your questions here and the Parashakti will be directly responding to your questions from there. Next platform is going to be Facebook. So on the Facebook, you need to search for KAILASA HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. Once you reach to this Facebook page, you can click on follow and like button. So once you are following, you will get the notifications of the live program going on. So once the live is going on, you can come to the live feed and under that comment box will be there. So put your comment. So you can put your questions at the comment here. So all your questions will be taken by Devi Parashakti from here also. The next thing that you need to know is the Paramashivoham 3. So soon we are going to have the Paramashivoham level 3 conducted by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So this program is starting on the Mahasivaratri, which is starting on March 1st. So you can show your intentions for joining the Paramashivoham 3 by updating your Facebook cover image to the special Paramashivoham cover. Head over to kailasa.org and scroll towards the end of the page, download the Facebook cover image, upload that Facebook cover image in your Facebook. So through that, you show your intention for Paramashivoham 3. The next is going to be Twitter. So on Twitter, search for HDH Nithyananda. And there you will get this Twitter handle. You can click on following button and bell button also. So once you click on the bell button, you will get the notification for the upcoming programs. So whenever the program is going live, you can get the notifications. So come to the live feed. When the Parashakti Akashic reading is going on, under that there will be a reply button. So you can see in the red circle. Okay. So under that reply button, you put your questions there with the hashtag Ask the Avatar. So with the hashtag, do not forget to put the hashtag Ask the Avatar. So with that, you put your prayer request, your questions, or if you are looking for any boons or blessings, you can put it here directly. So this is another major platform through which Devi Parashakti will be directly connecting and responding to your prayer request. The next is Sri Nithyananda Instagram. So on Instagram, you can go to this place, search for Sri Nithyananda and become the follower. Once you become the follower, you'll get the notification for the live Akashic reading. And then you can go to the comment section and put your questions. So as a comment, put your questions again. So this is another platform through which you can connect with the Devi Parashakti. The next is going to be KAILASA's official website. So you go to the kailasa.org. On the kailasa.org, on the left side, you will see WhatsApp widget. Through that, you can directly connect through your WhatsApp. So it will directly connect you to Devi Parashakti through the WhatsApp, and you can put your prayer request, your questions directly in your WhatsApp, and it will be reaching to here. So through that also your prayer request can be attended. So these are the various ways through which you can connect yourself with Devi Parashakti and get benefited of this rare opportunity that we all are blessed with. Okay. So these are the some of the few ways through which you will connect and get the response. So now after this we will be looking into the various offerings to Devi Parashakti, the ritualistic offering. But before we go to there, we'll have a short break. Again, we'll be back after that. So please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, Only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyananda, welcome to this amazing section of offerings to Devi Parashakti, the Kriya Pada, the Kriya section of Devi Parashakti. Just few previous sections, you saw how to connect with Devi Parashakti, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and all the powerful initiations, Bhavasamadhi darshans, which are happening recently once or twice a day. So you may be the Raj Rajeshwari Brahmotsavam and all these powerful initiations happening to prepare us for the auspicious Paramashivoham level 3 and the Mahashivratri. So please welcome now to this section of offerings to Devi Parashakti and how you can connect and do your offerings to Devi Parashakti. First, we will look at, in the first 3 slides, we'll look at how you can have the best context. And when you have the right context, how easy it is to do these offerings. When you do it from right context, how much infinite benefit you can get. So we'll explain you when you do these offerings, what space you should be holding, what place is the best for doing these offerings, and the context for these offerings. So now we'll go into this without any ado. So the first context for offering to Devi Parashakti is from Srimad Bhagavata Purana. So this is the Bhagavad Purana is the Leela of the Sri Krishna and Vishnu's all incarnations. So the context here is as follows. The Shastra Pramana is as follows. Dharmaya yashasirthaya kamaya svajanaya cha panchadha vibhajan vittam ihamutracha modate. One part should be used for dharma, dana, etc. Second, for yasha, public works, which bring fame to oneself. Third, should be reinvested to generate more wealth. Fourth, for kama, enjoyment of material things. And fifth, for one's family and friends. So 1/5, which is about 20%, should be used for dharma. The first priority should be dharma. Dharmo rakshiti rakshataha. So with this, we move to the next context of what place you should do these offerings from. So what place you should do this offering will make a big difference and you can get infinite benefits. So let's look at this context. Grahe dashagunam danam goshthe chaiva shatadhikam punyatirtheshu sahasram anantam shiva sannidho. Dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere. 100 times when made in the Gaushala, cow pen. 1,000 times when made in the sacred places, tirthas, and in infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as Shiva temples. So this is from Dharma Shastra. Now, so you can get infinite number of times benefit, especially when you do these offerings in the Shiva temples, or that's why so many people go to auspicious places, tirtha kshetras, and do the offering. And for us, all your offerings will be conducted in the Shiva temple, in the tirtha kshetra of Adi KAILASA, where it is the kshetra, we have a big Gaushala there, and the most Jyotirlinga Shiva temple of Nithyanandeshwari and Nithyanandeshwara there. So with this, we'll move to the next context of offering to Devi Parashakti. Dhanam Trividamitte Kanishtham Jeshta Madhyamam. So the Shastra Pramana is from Brahmanda Purana, which explains the importance of what context you are doing the dana from. Dhanam Trividamitte Kanishtham Jeshta Madhyamam Tatra Naishreyasam Jeshtham Kanishtham Swartha Siddhaye Karunyat Sarva Bhuteshu Samvibhagastu Madhyamaha. So here it explains 3 types of reasons why people give the dana. When you give the dana for the Nishreyas, moksha ecosystem or moksha, it is considered the most valuable form of dana. So like when you're doing the donation for KAILASA, or which stands for building the moksha-based ecosystem, that's the most valuable form of dana. Dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be of medium value. It is also called daya danam. Dana, which is given to achieve one's own selfish ends, is known as the least valued of all. Now we'll enter the actual process of doing the dana, and we'll look at the first offering to Devi Parashakti, which is e-hundi. The Shastra Pramana for the e-hundi offering is as follows. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vasha Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharadaradhya Sharvani Sharmadayini. So Devi is fond of true devotion. She is Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, and she can be realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. So she removes all the fears. So if there's any fear in the minds of devotee, Devi is sure to remove all that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Autumn here means our lives, when autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inwards. The role of the divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes more stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharadaradhya means worshipped by Saraswati. Sharvani, wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadaini, Devi, who bestows happiness on the devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. Now we'll look at the next offering to Devi Parashakti, Sankalpa chanting. The donation is $1. This nominal donation is $1 United States. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Taye tan moyate vishvam shaiva vishvam prasuyate saya chitta cha vijjanam tushtata ruddhim prayashyati. The goddess, the meaning of this Shastra Pramana is as follows. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess being prayed without any interest in anything gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. Devi Mahatmyam, this is from Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34. Offering the Sankalpa, conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all fruition of their desires and wishes he is yearning for. So in this, your Sankalpa, becomes a Shiva Sankalpa. When this chanting is done um, in Adi KAILASA, in front of Devi Parashakti, in front of the Rajeshwari, and you get the blessings for your Sankalpa. Now, let's look at the next offering to Devi Parashakti. Now we'll explain you the importance of divine element, gold, and then we'll go through the gold offerings, which we are going to offer shortly. Significance of divine element gold. Gold is present in all scriptures, agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal, which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Rituals, feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses, cows were dressed in gold. Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. Indus River was called Hiranyamaya, which is also called Sindhu River in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in the Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. Now we'll enter the first offering, the gold offering to Devi Parashakti. The first offering is Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. The donation is 75, 151 and 251 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Nama Parayana Prita, she who likes repetition of her various names. Lalita Sahasranama, verse 731. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer the gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe within you. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Mukta Anguthi, finger ring with pearl. Donation amount is 251, 501 and 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Muktahar lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vatra prabham shinjannu purukim kinim manidharam padma prabha bhasuram sarva bhishta falapradam girisutam vani rama sevitam meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham karunyavaram nidhim. I bow to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offer the finger ring with pearl to the Cosmic Mother and experience the blessings and healing with your mother. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The donation is 600 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Ashtavidveshwaropeta kumbhavarna samayutam sarve sasutra vastradhya hema pankaja bhushita sapidhanas sakurascha pakva bilva phalaprabha snapanadhyaya samsiddha pramanena samanvita. All the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold. You can do all the offerings to Devi Parashakti on tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in worship of Paramashivoham. Almost everything in worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship or meditating on the mudras and asanas used during worship involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. The lotus is the divine flower. Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of Paramashiva Linga is lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as lotus about to bloom. Offer the gold lotus in any size you wish to and express your gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. Now we'll look at the next offering to Devi Parashakti after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
The next, welcome back. Now we'll enter into the offering to Devi Parashakti of the Swarnamethi, the gold toe ring. The donation is 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for the gold toe ring is as follows. Nakhaddi Nakhadiditi Sanchanna Namajjana Tamoguna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. You, whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You, whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower too. So, Slokam number 83 of Saundarya Lahari, which states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Tamo Guna is darkness. In this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain the knowledge. So with this, we now enter into the next offering to Devi Parashakti, the Swarnamethi, offered pouring to Devi, adorning the sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings even in the most difficult aspects of our life. The Swarna Mangatika, gold hairline jewelry, the donation. So Swarna Mangatika, it's also called Chudamani, which is put on the head. So the donation is 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this is Sudha Sarabhi Varshini, she who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrahara, that is, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangatika represents the nectar flowing from Sahasrahara Chakra, which is fully open. Offer the Mangatika to Devi and receive blessings for achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. So we have been so blessed to see the Devi Tripura Sundari initiation yesterday with Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and how the divine, the mother blessings and the different Devi incarnations, how Paramashiva, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is giving us the guided initiations, 108 initiations into the offerings of, So once you feel that gratitude, you can come to this offering to Devi Parashakti, and you can do your offerings to Devi Parashakti. When you get the breakthrough, and then when you do this, it will only increase your power of initiation, and your power of receiving those initiations powerfully will exponentially increase. So with this, we'll move to the next initiation of offerings to the Guru. So in this offerings to the Guru section, we'll look at how we are super blessed by Paramashiva's blessings constantly and giving us these powerful initiations, and understand the context in the next 2 shlokas, understand the context of why we need to offer to the Guru and how much infinite benefits we are getting by these offerings, and then we'll actually go through 2 offerings today. So the first context for offering to the Guru is from Kularnav Tantra, chapter 12, verse 12. Na paduka paro manyo na deva shri guru para nahi shaktat para diksha na punyam kula pujanat. There is no mantra higher than the paduka, no God higher than the Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the Kula worship. So there is no mantra higher than the paduka. So in this Pada Puja, when we do the puja of Guru, and especially the Pada Puja, no mantra higher than the padukas of the Guru, and no God higher than the Guru. So, Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara. So, Guru, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is the highest authority in these offerings. No initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the Kula worship. So if you don't understand what Kula you belong to, and if you are initiated by Bhagwan, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, then your Kula is his Kula, so you don't have to worry. So it all works out awesome for you. So Kularana Tantra, chapter 12, verse 12. Now, let's look at the next context of offering to the Guru. रिक्तहस्तश्च नोपेयाद्राजानं देवतां गुरुं फलपुष्याम्बरादीनि यथा शक्या समर्पयेत् एवं यो न चर देवी ब्रह्मराक्षसतां व्रजेत्. So the meaning of this verse from Kularna Tantra, chapter 12, verse 120 is as follows. One should not approach royalty, the deity, or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flowers, cloth, and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahma Rakshasa. So in this section, it's very important to understand that you do these offerings according to your own capacity. So whatever your capacity is, according to your capacity, you should offer these offerings. And when you do these offerings, for us, it is so like royalty means Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the head of the state, KAILASA. The deity is the incarnation, the avatara, and Guru also. He is the Guru also. So all three put together. So we are so fortunate that when we do one offering, it's for all three purposes. And so with this context, now let's enter into the offering section. The first offering to the Guru is Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The donation amount is 1008 USD. The Shastra Pramana for doing the Pada Puja, Pratyaksha Pada Puja, is from Kularana Tantra, 12th chapter, verse 5. Koti koti mantra japat, koti tirthavagahanat, koti devachana devi, parasri paduka smriti. O Devi, remember these padukas. So Paramashiva is telling Parashakti, O Devi, remember this paduka, which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. So Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is here to make Hinduism most easy, most friendly, and he does not want, he values the devotee's time very, very much. So he will always give the most easiest ways for your breakthrough. And the Pada Puja is one of the most easiest way to give a breakthrough to a seeker. And look at the amount of benefits, billions and billions of mantra japas means, yes, you can sit doing the chanting for billions and billions of mantra japa, but all that and plus billions and billions of pilgrimages, like you can do yatras all your life, but still you won't be able to finish billion pilgrimages in your life, and billions of worships, all that put together by just one single Pratyaksha Pad Puja to Guru will give you all the benefits. So Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is here to make this most easiest for you and get you the breakthrough as soon as possible. So with understanding of the Pratyaksha Pad Puja, You can easily register it at one click of a button. We'll show that in the next section. The next offering to the Guru is the Vastra Seva. So in the right side photograph, you'll see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism adorned by the Kashaya Vastram, the sacred Kavi cloth. And when you do the Vastra Seva, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be adorned with that Kashaya Vastram. So you would be able to do that. And with this, now we'll enter into the section of how to do these sevas. After we'll go over the Paramashivoham level 3 event, and then we'll describe about it, and then we'll go into how to do these offerings.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Yes, Nithyananda everyone. So now we'll be introducing about the Paramashivoham 3 program. As most of you may be aware that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has announced 21-day awakening program, 21-day program, which is going to be conducted by him directly. So this program is starting from March 1st, which is of Mahasivaratri, to March 21st. So after 3 years, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be directly conducting all the sessions of this program. And in this program, you are going to be experiencing, you are going to be having the deeper experiences of 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, which is the experience of multiple parallel universes, and the deeper experience of power manifestations. So before the Paramashivoham starts, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has started the multiple webinars where he is introducing, where he is giving the experiences, the glimpse of all the experiences that we can have in Paramashivoham level 3 also. So in this Paramashivoham level 3, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said that he has brought many best things, best gift from the KAILASA, and all those 108 best gift that he brought from Sri KAILASA, from the KAILASA, KAILASA, he will be sharing, shouting on all of us in this Paramashivoham. The deeper science of unclutching, deeper experiences of science of unclutching, the Kalpavriksha, Kamadhenu, and various other great gifts that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has brought, he will be sharing. Also, he will be giving us the experiences and actually the visa to travel into the parallel universes. So join this program. To join this program, you need to visit kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. So through this landing page, you can register for your intentions. Once you register, one of our team member will be reaching you and helping you to manifest this program for yourself. So through the help of them, you'll be able to manifest and attend this 21-day awakening program and make your life completely different.
Yes, yes, and part of those initiations and preparing your body, mind, everything for Paramashivoham, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is taking all these initiations. And last night we had the powerful initiation of the Mahatripura Sundari, and also Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took us through the shared about the vertical time zones and the higher lokas after the Mahar Loka, Tap Loka, Jana Loka, and all Swarga Loka. So all the higher time zones. And so don't miss this amazing opportunity and register immediately. And now we'll look at how to offer the sevas for Devi Parashakti. Here in the in this guided tool, I will walk you through how you can easily register for all these sevas. So first is in tiny.cc/Bhav Samadhi. So here when you decide what, like Bhav Samadhi Darshan, Devi Parashakti's Darshan, and fill out the intention. In the intention, you put your contact information and then select Devi Parashakti Bhav Samadhi Darshan. And so you'll see here, once you put your contact information, this 3-step process. First, put your contact information, then from Parashakti Bhav Samadhi Darshan. These are the list of different sevas we just discussed through. And once you select the seva, you can select the quantity of how much quantity you want to offer. Once you do that, you check the quantity and the amount. Once you are satisfied with both of them, then you click on the checkout the card. Once you are satisfied with the card, you can proceed to checkout. Once you click on the checkout, you can start filling all the billing details. Once you fill out all the billing details here, you click on submit. And once all the payment done, then you can offer the details for Sankalpa name chanting at this URL. So the Sankalpa names, Sankalpa 2021. So here you provide all your family members' names, their birth dates, and their moon sign, all that information, and then submit here. So your seva will be offered in Adi KAILASA in front of Raj Rajeshwari or the Guru Puja in front of the Guru in Adi KAILASA, and then you'll be notified with all those details. With this, we complete this section of offerings to Devi Parashakti. And now we'll enter into the next section after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence, DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years.
Yes, welcoming each and everyone back onto today's program. We will now be entering into the segment of Glimpses of the Glorious Past. We welcome each and every one of you on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, or any other social media platform to this segment where we visit the past, the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism since he started his public life and the various activities and contributions performed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as he established and is reviving, established the Sri KAILASA nation, Enlightenment ecosystem civilizational nation, and through that reviving authentic Hinduism in order to reach out, contribute to humanity, and reach out and help each and every one of us to raise ourselves to higher levels of consciousness and experience the ultimate possibility, the space of Paramashivoham, the oneness with Paramashiva. So without further ado, we'll be jumping into the first slide of today's segment. Starting with the year 2007, on the 14th of February, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism presided over the fire-walking traditional form of tapas in Adi KAILASA, Biridi, India. This tradition has been practiced in India since time immemorial. The Timiti, or fire-walking ceremony, is a Hindu festival originating in Tamil Nadu, South India. The fire-walking ceremony is in honor of the goddess Draupadi Amman, who is considered the incarnation of goddess Mariamman, and is practiced not only in India, but also in Fiji, Sri Lanka, Singapore, Malaysia, Mauritius, Reunion, South Africa, and other countries with large South Indian populations. So here we see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting, supervising the fire-walking, and himself doing, as we can see in the middle picture, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism walking barefoot on the burning charcoal, as this is the process. Even recently, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that these are traditional ways of highly strengthening your immune system to protect you from diseases, illnesses, and bad health. So like that, Sanatana Hindu Dharma has inbuilt part of its lifestyle, which is responsible for maintaining the health of the population of the Hindus, fire walking being one of them. It's a very powerful alchemy process which allows tremendous change to happen inside of you, purification of the biomemory and the muscle memory in order for us to be as strong as possible, as healthy as possible, and as vigorous as possible for us to move to higher states of consciousness and not be pulled towards lower states of consciousness. So like that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving the various parts of the tradition which are forgotten or perhaps practiced without any context or without having the right, the space to experience what is actually happening. So like that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is not only reviving the practice and making it popular in reaching out to people, but also reviving the context and the right space that we have to be in when we engage in such practices, such as the fire walking.
Let us now move on to the 14th of February 2009. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted a Kalpataru convention at Chennai, Tamil Nadu. Thousands of people gathered in order to receive the darshan of the Nijavatara of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, with each of them bringing books to be autographed, malas to be blessed, requesting healing for themselves, and also carrying lists of their relatives' names that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism needed the healing of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism attended tirelessly to each and every one. He enriched and blessed couples and elders with love, compassion, and deep listening, and each person felt that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was there only for them. So here we can see the happenings of the 14th of February 2009, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is conducting the Kalpataru program. Kalpataru being a one-day meditation retreat where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiates all of us, all of you, into the science of how to manifest your reality. All of us have the dimension of the Satyojata, the creation aspect of Bhagavan Paramashiva, and awakening that aspect in all of us is the Kalpataru program, where we get rid of all the impossibility patterns that are holding us back and be in the space of full possibility for that Kalpataru to happen. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the program for thousands of people who have gathered in Chennai, and we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blessing each and every participant who has come to part in the program. We can also see the various actors and dignitaries coming and taking the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here we can see one such Tamil actor, actor Vivek, coming and meeting the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and receiving the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Entering now into the next year, the year 2010, on the 14th of February. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted the Kalpataru program in Chennai. There, he was received by the KAILASA Sangha in Chennai with all the traditional honors, especially the Purna Kumbha, the highest royal honorary offering given to a guest in the Hindu tradition. The convention included a blindfold meditation session and the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and concluded with the Pratiksha Pada Puja at the divine feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the Kalpataru program, which is one of the many programs that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revealed to the world in order to reach out to people and to make people experience the power and the practicality of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, of Hinduism. The Kalpataru program, like mentioned, is a program which teaches you the science of how to turn your desires into reality. Like that, not only the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives this science to the people, but he also gives them a strong experience by guiding them for a one-day program into the various processes, dimensions of the science, and ultimately receiving the individual darshan, the individual blessing by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which not only cleanses your biomemory and muscle memory from karmas and patterns, but also awakens the Kundalini and raises you to the highest state of consciousness, which is the state of Paramashivoham. So like that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has, as we can see in the picture, especially at the bottom picture, the tens of thousands of people who used to gather for the sake of seeing the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here we can see a wonderful photograph of this happening. And like that, in the year 2009, 2010, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism used to reach out to massive amounts of people. And every day he used to travel from one place to the other, conducting a program during the day, the darshan in the evening, traveling during the night, and starting the next program in the next location the next day. Like that level of activism the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was having towards enriching and is having today in various forms. But in those days, it used to be literally traveling from place to place, teaching, giving blessing, traveling, teaching, giving blessing, and so on. Like that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reached out to hundreds of thousands of people in a very short amount of time, and started to spread intensely the Sri KAILASA mission and the various dimensions of Hinduism back to the Hindus and whomever felt receptive and were willing to listen, experience, and go through these various sciences which Hinduism is giving and making available to humanity.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. become Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyananda, we will now be moving on to the 14th of February 2011. On that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, expanded on the 11th verse, 3rd chapter, 107th sutra of the Patanjali Yoga Sutras. Sarvarthatha ekagratayo kshayodayo chittasya samadhi parinamaha. Translated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, taking up any one object or experience or idea and hanging all your thoughts to that one idea, one concept, and being centered on that one concept, on that one idea, on that one truth. So the unnecessary wanderings and movements of your mind, which allows the inner sun to radiate. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on the Patanjali Yoga Sutras. Patanjali was a great rishi, the direct disciple of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who composed many of the verses called Patanjali Yoga Sutras, which talks about how we can attain Samadhi, the highest state of the consciousness, and how we can achieve that oneness with Paramashiva. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism giving the expanding on the sacred secrets of the Patanjali Yoga Sutras. And also, if any of the viewers would like to hear the satsang live, hear the Patanjali Yoga Sutras, you can head over to KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda to go to the official YouTube channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and to receive the sacred truths on the Patanjali Yoga Sutras and hear the various satsangs which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given all of us about the Patanjali Yoga Sutra.
Entering now into the year 2012, on the 14th of January, on this day's presidential address on the Bhagavad Gita, chapter 4, verse 8, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on how the incarnation takes shape within each of us. When we turn to inner wisdom at times of crisis, we radiate the highest frequency of consciousness, and we begin to express the living enlightenment of the incarnation in our decisions and body language. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism further explained that the inner awakening is the incarnation happening in us. As such, when the inner awakening happens in us, the spiritual cognitions are protected and promoted. That is what is to be a sadhu. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on this day, continuing to expand on the meaning and the space of sadhu. What is a sadhu? What is the space from which a sadhu operates from? So yesterday we saw that in the previous day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said that the sadhu is not the one who makes peace happen out of laziness, but he's the one who makes peace happen by removing the wickedness in people. And here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism sharing that when the inner awakening happens inside of us, when the cognitive shift happens inside of us, we enter into the space of being a sadhu. So inviting each and everyone to listen to the various discourses, satsangs given on the Bhagavad Gita by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as there are tremendous amount of insights that and cognitions, powerful cognitions shared by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that can change your life forever, having an irreversible cognitive shift in your life and starting to radiate the qualities of enlightenment, the various dimensions of enlightenment by living the science of living enlightenment. So inviting you to go on the 14th of February, 2012 on Nithyanandapedia. You'll be able to access this discourse, and you can also, once you go on the official YouTube channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam, you can see the other satsangs on the Bhagavad Gita. Before moving on to the next slide, we'll be taking a short break. We'll be right back in a few moments. Stay tuned as we will enter into the further years on the 14th of February of the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Yes, Nithyananda, welcoming back all the participants and viewers watching us live on January 2013. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism spoke live from the Mahakumbha Puri, the camp city created for the pilgrims of Mahakumbha Mela in Allahabad. After this presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also graciously received many other very prominent Hindu leaders that were also attending the Kumbh Mela. Most notable was the visit of Mahamandaleshwar 1008 Paramahamsa Sri Vedavyasa Rangaraj Bhattar, Sri Swami Vishwananda of the Bhakti Marga organization, Sri Atmananda Ji from the Mahanirvani Akhada, and Vishwa Hindu Parishad President Ashok Singhal Ji, who visited the office of the Kailasa nation in Kumbh Puri. So here we can see the Kumbh Mela festivities going on the 14th of February 2013 and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, inviting and accepting the visits from the various prominent leaders of the Sanatana Hindu Dharma.
Entering now into the year 2014, always on the 14th of February. In that day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, delivered a very important truth that adding strength to ourselves is life. By weaving the fabric of liberated thinking into our lives, strength is added into everything we do. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism furthermore shared that completion with the body is yoga, completion with the breathing is pranayama, completion with speaking is integrity, completion with thinking is authenticity, completion with feeling is responsibility, and completion with living is enlightenment. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on a very important truth of Hinduism and very important dimension of what Hinduism has to offer to the world, which is liberated thinking. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that thought current alone, if we operate from the space of liberated thinking, that will heal humanity from all the problems that we face. It is one of the biggest contributions that Hinduism has given to humanity, and which was brought by the incarnation of Kapila Mahamuni. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared in this satsang that this liberated thinking adds tremendous strength in our life, and that allows us to live the truth of completion. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also expanded on what is completion into the various dimensions of yoga, of body, breathing, speaking, thinking, feeling, and living. So inviting each and everyone to go on Nithyanandapedia, type this day, 14th of February, 2014, and you will be able to have the link of the live address of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and listen and cognize these very powerful cognitions that we need to imbibe in our life in order to raise ourselves to the next level, live blissfully, and manifest the reality that we want to experience on a daily basis in our life.
We are now moving into the 14th of February 2015. On this day, 7 years before the day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, held an important governance meetings with the delegates and diplomats of KAILASA at the Bala Vidyalaya Center. Shortly after the meetings adjourned, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism showed to the world the power of KAILASA's Nithyananda Gurukul through a live Vakyartha Sadas broadcasted by the Balasans, aged as young from 7 to 18. The discussion amongst themselves varied from the meaning of inspiration to what it means to be incomplete. It was an inspirational presentation to witness in itself, to see how powerful the world's youth can truly be when raised and educated in the traditional Hindu Gurukul system of the Kailasa nation. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism doing the governance work of Kailasa, the spiritual governance work, and also, of course, modeling and inspiring the Balasans of the Nithyananda Gurukul to perform the Vakyartha Sadas. The Vakyartha Sadas is, I would call it a debate, a spiritual debate, where the internalization happens to the various truths that the master has given in the daily satsangs. So the Balasans perform the Vakyartha Sadas to internalize and analyze deeply the deeper meanings of each of the truths that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is sharing in the daily Nithyananda Satsang. So if all of you want to hear more about how you can perform the Vakyartha Sadas and what is the true meaning of Vakyartha Sadas, you can log on to Nithyanandapedia, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given elaborate satsangs on what is the meaning of Vakyartha Sadas and Jivartha Sadas and how it is done as per the Vedic scriptures.
Let us now move to the year 2016, where we will see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting a presidential address. On that day, the Inner Awakening Convention, the address was centered around the powerful living Shuddha process. During that day's session with the delegates, diplomats, and disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he revealed the importance of timili, which is the mix of family members, close friends, co-workers, individuals we engage with in our daily life. The timili is a direct reflection. It is a mirror to our own inner space. Later that day, on the other side of the world in Australia, KAILASA Nation delegates participated in the Federation of Indian Origin Multi-Faith Organization to show how to live in society with various cultures together harmoniously and spec the need for practices such as Vedic rituals that make gratitude a daily lifestyle. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given a presidential address on the importance of timili. First, what is a timili and how that timili is nothing but a reflection of your inner space, and how when you change your inner space, automatically your timili changes, and how when you change the way you relate to your timili, your inner space changes. So like that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reminding us that the timili is not just a team, it is a team which is there to make you realize the experience of Shuddha Advaita, pure oneness. That timili is nothing but the direct reflection. It is a mirror of our own inner space. And on that day, we can also see the Australia Kailasa Nation delegates took part into happening, the Federation of Indian Origin Multi-Faith Organization, to show the world how we can coexist together. Hinduism has lots to offer to humanity. One of the main dimensions is this operating from the space of non-violence and coexistence. So like that, the Australian Kailasa Nation gave a glimpse of that in their local areas.
Let us now enter into the 14th of February 2016 and see the happenings in the beautiful Nithyananda Times video. Let's all see the happenings and the leelas of the avatar.
YouTube camera, don't switch frame, no need. That frame is nice.
Arati from Swayambhu Nithyanandeshwara Temple in Bangalore, Adinam.
This was another celebrated day in the Kailasa nation as thousands of more youth were initiated and third eye awakened by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Today was the second day of the Nithyanandam Kids Convention, a program that awakens the third eye and Kundalini Shakti of today's youth. Before the day's initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa Nation hosted a special diplomatic guest, the 232nd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Toндை Mandala Sarvanya Peetha, Sri Tirumambala Desika Jnana Prakasha Swamigal. He was presented with a personal demonstration of third eye blindfold reading by initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and witnessed the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiate thousands more through the Kalabhairava Darshan. Shortly after the convention, the participants immediately began manifesting the power of third eye blindfold reading themselves.
Entering now into the year 2018. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the basic important sacred secrets about having a superconscious breakthrough. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the cosmos and the theory of gravitation that is from the ancient Hindu text, the Ganadas Sutra, which explains consciousness. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also revealed truths about the movements of the planets and further expanded on source, levitation, Swapradakshana, and Sadashiva. He shared a part of the Vaisheshika Sutras and also explained the difference between Siddhi and Shakti. So inviting each and everyone to go listen to this presidential address. As you can see, many things were revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on this day. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is constantly reviving and bringing the right context and understanding to the various dimensions and the various truths that Hinduism reveals to the world. So in this presidential address, we can see lots of different topics were shared and expanded upon by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So inviting you to go on Nithyandapedia on this day, 14th of February 2018, and listen to the presidential address to imbibe the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, also considered as the 1008th avatar of Paramashiva as per Hinduism.
We are now moving on to the 14th of February 2020. During this day's presidential address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, expounded on the cosmic principle, the power of Tyaga. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that it is only by Tyaga that Amritatva, the immortality space, is achieved. He also defined that there are different levels of Tyaga and even guided on how to use these various levels in our everyday life. Using his own life as an example, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that it was Tyaga that built the nation of KAILASA and that contributing is the only real heroism in life. Afterwards, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism concluded his address with a powerful initiation process, instilling the real Tyagaraja, Paramashiva, in all diplomats, delegates, and disciples.
We are now entering into the year 2021, which is the final year of today's segment. During this day's presidential address, the Kailasa nation celebrated the 15th anniversary ritualistic coronation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvana Kada. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained during his cabinet meeting that Paramashiva, the cosmic source and ultimate divinity, started the lineages of Akadas. After his coronation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism became the youngest ever Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvana Kada since the beginning of its existence. After the celebrations during the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's presidential address, he expounded on the Ahimsa Paramo Dharmaha, which means Ahimsa, non-violence, is the ultimate Dharma. As the head of the Kailasa nation, he instructed all delegates, diplomats, and disciples to conduct themselves with utmost ahimsa, satya, integrity, asteya, non-stealing, aparigraha, minimalist lifestyle, and brahmacharya, celibacy, or perhaps better mapped on as living like God, as they are universal values of all Kailasa citizens and representatives should live by. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, expanding on the space in which each of the Kailasians, the Kailasa citizens, need to imbibe and operate from, and also celebrated the fact that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the youngest Mahamandaleshwar ever coronated as part of the Mahanirvanyakada since the beginning of its existence. And like the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared, the Mahanirvanyakada was created and started by Paramashiva himself since time immemorial. So inviting again each and everyone to listen to this address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 14th of February 2021. You can go on nithyanandapedia.org and you'll be able to access all that and much, much more. So with this, we come to the end of today's segment. We thank you very much for having spent time with us and hope you really enjoyed the various activities of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as we go through his life and witness the Leela Dhyana, the cosmic play, the divine play of Paramashiva himself in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Again, we thank you for joining us. We invite you to join us for our next segment in the next program, where we'll be going through the 15th of February 2021. So with this, we'll be moving on to the next segment. We'll be listening to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So stay tuned as we will be back with the next segment.
सहित स्मरणस्तर सुष्वरनाद च मे हृदये शिव शिव शब्द निनाद मृदङ्ग श्रुते कुरु नृत्य ममाधिपते शिव नटराज समेत हिताण्डवलास्य कृते शिव हर्ष कृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्य नितेश्वरि पालय बहु अवतार कृते जनपालित शासित भूमि पवित्र कृते युग युग शम्भविते च कलौ नित्यानन्द रूप शरीर कृते परमशिवेश्वरि नित्य महेश्वरि नित्य कलामयि नित्य नुते परमशिवेश्वरि नित्य महेश्वरि नित्य कलामयि नित्य नुते जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्य नितेश्वरि पालय जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्य नितेश्वरि पालय
சத்தியம் காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே பூதங்கள் ஐந்தையும் ஈன்றவள் நீயே அழல் உருவாகவே ஈன்றெழுந்தாயே ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி கர்மங்களை கொண்டிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் கர்மங்களை கொண்டிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே அண்டமெங்கும் ஆளுகின்ற தேவியும் நீயே இந்த பிண்ட நித்ய ஆனந்தம் நிறையும். தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. காமம் பசி கோபம் மூன்று தீயில் கடக்கிறோம். தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்ய ஆனந்த மலையினிலே சித்தம் புரிதுதே. அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்ய ஆனந்த மலையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே. உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே. உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே. இந்த பக்தியினால் மெய்மை ஓங்குது. செந்தழலோடு கடந்திடனின் எழிலொரு அடைந்தே. செங்கடலினை கழுவிடமோ உலகினை கடந்தோ. செங்கடலொரு கடந்திடனின் எழிலொரு அடைந்தே. செங்கடலினை கழுவிடமோ உலகினை கடந்தோ. தூயவளே உன்னருளால் மறுபடி பிறந்தோ. தூயவளே உன்னருளால் மறுபடி பிறந்தோ. தீயனவே திகழ்ந்தருளும் தாயுனை பணிந்தோ. நித்தேஸ்வரி தாயுனை பணிந்தோ. நித்தேஸ்வரி தாயுனை பணிந்தோ. தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி.
जय 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 पराशक्ति है भवानी जय 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 जगदम्बे रानी सुन ले जरा लीला श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव भगवान की लीला सुन ले जरा लीला श्री नित्यानंद पराशक्ति मीनाक्षी की लीला बस जैसे नैना देवी तू स्वरूपा रक्षा जो करती प्यारी देवी माँ कमल जैसे चरणों को कोटि कोटि नमन मेरा तेरे दर
ओ ॐ नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशिवशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् I welcome you all with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message. Directly from KAILASA. Knowledge of manifesting Paramashiva Shakti. Science of manifesting Paramashiva Shakti is Shri Vidya. Listen, science of manifesting Paramashiva Shakti is Shri Vidya. This whole universe is the manifestation of Paramashiva. Science of manifesting Paramashiva. Science of manifesting Paramashiva Shakti is Shri Vidya. I tell you, the mother component of Paramashiva is Paramashiva Shakti. Jagat Janani, Parameshwari, Mahakameshwari. That component of Paramashiva is Paramashiva Shakti. Now I am going to initiate all of you into this Maha Shri Vidya. Now with this initiation I will start Shri Vidya. Today evening I will give Mahavidya. The next level of Shri Vidya. First 15 syllable, Panchadasi, then Shodasi. Listen. The 15 syllable is Shri Vidya. 16 syllable is Mahavidya. Shodasi is the 16 syllable. Then the next is Parashodasi. That may be tomorrow or day after tomorrow I will give. Now I will give Shri Vidya. Listen. Sound of the cosmos is this 15 syllables. Sound of the cosmos is this 15 sounds. Panchadasi. If you are DNA, the core of you reverberates with these 15 sounds. You will manifest Paramashiva Shakti. If you do it on your own, that is called sadhana, tapas, which may take some time, multiple years and even multiple janmas. Because I already did it with my Guru's grace. If I make you vibrate how my Gurus did it to me, If I do it for you, it's called initiation. It can make it happen now. You just need to receive it. That's it. You can invent cell phone on your own, make the parts, assemble, use it, but by the time you will become too old. Or just Amazon can deliver it to you. Anything is okay. Initiation is just Amazon delivering it to you. That's it. Nothing else. So we have the Mahameru here, which is the cosmos. If you just keep your Atmalinga in front of the screen, through this Mahameru, I'll reach out to your Atmalinga and your very core being. The powerful cognitions, initiation you need to receive now is mother component of Paramashiva is Paramashiva Shakti. The sound of the cosmos is this 15 sounds, Panjatasi. If this sound manifests in you, you will receive the cosmic energy, powers, and you will start manifesting them. Now I will start the initiation. I'm going to use these 15 syllables now. Shri Vidya. And then today evening or next session, whenever I come for the satsang, next initiation, I'll give Mahavidya. Then Parashodasi. I'll take you step by step and whether you are a male or female, you have both components inside you, even biologically. Not just consciously, psychologically, even biologically, you have male, female, both components inside you. If you are a male, you have male, female, both. If you are a female, you have male, female, both. Even if you are a transgender, you have male, female, both. All bodies have both inside. Now this will awaken the Kundalini Shakti. This initiation will awaken the Kundalini Shakti, make you manifest Paramashiva Shakti. Some people ask me why I'm repeating. See, actually, I am in a state of samadhi now, reverberating in that mantra. So I just want to make sure that all of you hear it all of you are able to listen it, that I don't miss any point. That is the reason I am repeating this initiation instruction. I'm going to start the initiation in a few minutes. I'm just settling. I'm sitting, just settling to bring that vibration to human frequency. Om, Om. Ma Jayapriya, you cannot put Atmalinga in your lips. You can't physically kiss Atmalinga. You can only keep an Anandagandha or the chakras. You can't keep Atmalinga on your lips. Especially during initiation. During initiation, Atmalinga is direct representation of Paramashiva. It receives Paramashiva Shakti and fills your being. So you have to hold, you can hold in Anandagandha or even any one of the chakras. When I guide. Om, 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 Om. Jagadati Parameshwari. Om, 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 Om. Om, Om, Om. Shambhavi. Prunashini. Mahamari. Shitala. Indrakshi. Jagadatri. Jagadishwari. Visalakshi. Lokanayaki. Parameshwari. Chandika. Shantini. Bhairavi. Bahamalini. Yogini. Raudri. Om. 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 Amili is asking, should put Atmalinga outside the shirt or inside? Actually, Atmalinga touching your skin will be very good. You can touch it with your hand. Hand is okay, but you should not touch it with your lips. You can touch with your hand and you can touch on your skin. Any chakras are okay, but you should not disrespect by touching it on the lip. You can keep it in your hand, or you can put it on the head also. Head is also okay, above the head. If you have a jata like me and nicely tie it, and you can put it on the jata, that is also okay. Om, 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 Om. Amba Shambhavi, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Hemavadi, Shiva, Trinayani, Bhagavati, Gatyayani, Bhairavi, Savitri, Bhagamalini, Navayavanan Subhagari, Samrajya Lakshmi Prata, Jagadatri Parameshwari Paramashivashak, Mata, Jaganmat, Om Jagadatri, Jagadishwari, Jaganmayi, Parameshwari, Chinmayi, Chitakasha Swarupini. Ma Nithyananda Prajna is asking, Swamiji, in future, should I bring my brother's Atmalinga to initiation? Yes. Actually, if you bring his photo and keep his photo on his Atmalinga, I'll make sure that he already reached Kailasa, he will manifest powers in Kailasa, and even in Kailasa, he raises to higher states. He will receive the benefit of this initiation being in Kailasa. Just keep his photo. In front of his photo, keep the Atmalinga, his Atmalinga. Ma Maheshwara is asking a question. Do different forms of Devi exist separately? Like Devi Meenakshi in one place, Devi Rajarajeshwari in another place. First do what I said. Go and become a sannyasi in Adi Kailash, and from there learn. If you can't give your life, don't demand my life, my time. Go. Stop wasting my time. Loose. Bye. Om. 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 Sit straight for initiation. Om. Ka. E. E. La. Krim. Ha. Sa. Ka. Ha. La. Krim. Sa. Ka. La. Krim. Om. 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 Krim. 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 Om. 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 Om Hrim. Om Hrim. Om Hrim. Om Hrim. Om. 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 Kaye. Ila. Hrim Ha. Saka. Hala. Hrim. Sa. Ka. La. Hrim. Om. 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 Ka. Ye. E. La. Hrim. Ha. Sa. Ka. Ha. La. Hrim. Sa. Ka. La. Hrim.
மான்மதம் செங்குருதி போல் மலரும் மாதுளம் மாதுளம் சிதறும் முத்தம் செந்தீயின் வண்ணமெனவே சொல்லும் மேனியும் செப்பரிய அழகு வடிவும் சிங்காதனத்திலும் சிவனார் மனத்திலும் சீர்கொண்டு இளங்கும் எனினும்
ஓம்.
ஈண்டாய் நின்
ஓம்.
சொல்லும் ஏழையே அறிவிலும்
ஓம்.
என்றென்றும் திகழ அருள்வாய்.
ஓம்.
शक्ति सुखदायिनी मां सच्चित् सुखमय रूपिणी मां सृष्टि स्थिति लयकारिणी मां सच्चित् सुखमय रूपिणी मां सृष्टि स्थिति लयकारिणी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां
ओम.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां
ब्रह्मसुधां बुद्धिकेलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभङ्करि मां ब्रह्मसुधां बुद्धिकेलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभङ्करि मां जीवेश्वर वितकौतुकी मां आगद लीला रूपिणी मां जीवेश्वर वितकौतुकी मां आगद लीला रूपिणी मां
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि
ओम. ओम. परमेश्वरी भुवनेश्वरी काली तारा भुवनेश्वरी राजराजेश्वरी त्रिपुरा भैरवी बाला शांभवी राजश्यामला महाश्यामला परमेश्वरी भैरवी बहमालिनी नित्यग्लिन्ना जयंती मंगला काली तारा ओम धूमावती छिन्नमस्ता कमलात्मिका नारसिंही परब्रह्म स्वरूपिणी महासरस्वती परंदाम शक्ति महालक्ष्मी परमेश्वर शक्ति परमेश्वरी परमात्म शक्ति परमात्म स्वरूपिणी परमशिव शक्ति परमशिव शक्ति మహాకామేశ్వరి, రాజరాజేశ్వరి.
దాయిని శంకరి మా దుర్గది దుర్మతి నాశిని మా మహాకాళాహృది నర్దిని మా జీవ శివాంతరవర్ధిని మా మహాకాళాహృది నర్దిని మా జీవ శివాంతరవర్ధిని మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా జగజననీ జయదాయిని మా తడిల్లసిత సౌదామిని మా జగజననీ జయదాయిని మా తడిల్లసిత సౌదామిని మా సీతారామకారిణి మా కృష్ణ రాధికా రూపిణి మా సీతారామకారిణి మా కృష్ణ రాధికా రూపిణి మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా
ఓం
జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా కమనీయాకృతి ధారిణి మా
ఓం
భవసాగరహారిణి మా కమనీయాకృతి ధారిణి మా భవసాగర భవహారిణి మా శాంతి సౌఖ్య చిరదాయిని మా శాంతి
ఓం
మహాగుణవర్షిణి మా శాంతి సౌఖ్య చిరదాయిని మా శాంతి మహాగుణవర్షిణి మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా కాంతివరాభయదాయిని మా గిరిశంకోపరివాసిని మా కాంతివరాభయదాయిని మా గిరిశంకోపరివాసిని మా హరార్ధనారీ రూపిణి మా నటన మహేశ్వర సంగిని మా హరార్ధనారీ రూపిణి మా నటన మహేశ్వర సంగిని మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా
ఓం
హర్షోత్కరి
ఓం
నర్దిని మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి షోడసి మా హర్షోత్కరి నర్దిని మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి షోడసి మా సాధక మానస శోధిని మా సర్వ సౌభాగ్య ప్రసాదిని మా సాధక మానస శోధిని మా సర్వ సౌభాగ్య ప్రసాదిని మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా గుహ గజ ముఖ జనిదాయిని మా ఏకానేక విభాగిని మా గుహ గజ ముఖ జనిదాయిని మా ఏకానేక విభాగిని మా హిమగిరి నందిని లాసిని మా సర్వచరాచర గత్రయ సాక్షిని మా సర్వభవామయ వారిణి మా సర్వజగత్రయ సాక్షిని మా నిఖిలాదీశ్వరి యోగిని మా ఏలాగంధ సుఖేషిని మా నిఖిలాదీశ్వరి యోగిని మా ఏలాగంధ సుఖేషిని మా నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
चिन्मय सुन्दर रूपिणि मा परमानन्द तरङ्गिणि मा चिन्मय सुन्दर रूपिणि मा परमानन्द तरङ्गिणि मा रम्यकान्ति चिरधारिणि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा रम्यकान्ति चिरधारिणि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा सद्गति सन्मतिदायिनि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा सद्गति सन्मतिदायिनि मा भवतारिणि करुणेश्वरि मा त्रिपुरे सुन्दरि मोहिनि मा भवतारिणि करुणेश्वरि मा त्रिपुरे सुन्दरि मोहिनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
ब्रह्माण्डोदरधारिणि मा प्रेमानन्द प्रवर्षिणि मा ब्रह्माण्डोदरधारिणि मा प्रेमानन्द प्रवर्षिणि मा सर्वचराचर पालिनि मा भुवन चतुर्दश प्रसविनि मा सर्वचराचर पालिनि मा भुवन चतुर्दश प्रसविनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
नानालीलाकारिणि मा विविध विभूति विधारिणि मा नानालीलाकारिणि मा विविध विभूति विधारिणि मा ज्ञानालोकप्रदायिनि मा विश्वक्रीडा कौतुकी मा ज्ञानालोकप्रदायिनि मा विश्वक्रीडा कौतुकी मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
विश्वदिष्टित चिन्मयि मा मन्दस्मित स्मरहारिणि मा विश्वधिष्ठित चिन्मयि मा मन्दस्मित स्मरहारिणि मा भक्तानुग्रहकारिणि मा योगभोगवरदायिनि मा भक्तानुग्रहकारिणि मा योगभोगवरदायिनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
शान्तिसुधा निष्यन्दिनि मा भ्रान्तिरोगविषहारिणि मा शान्तिसुधा निष्यन्दिनि मा भ्रान्तिरोगविषहारिणि मा कान्तियोगसुखदायिनि मा वीरनरेन्द्रप्रहर्षिणि मा कान्तियोगसुखदायिनि मा वीरनरेन्द्रप्रहर्षिणि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
ललिता सहस्रनाम स्तोत्रम् श्रीमाता श्रीमहाराज्ञी श्रीवत्सिंहासनेश्वरी चिदग्निकुण्ड सम्भूता देवकार्य समुद्यता ऊर्ध्वधानुसहस्राभा चतुर्बाहु समन्विता रागस्वरूप पाषाढ्या क्रोधाकाराङ्कुशोज्ज्वला मनोरूपेक्षुकोदण्डा पञ्चतन्मात्रसायका निजारुण प्रभापूर मझब्रह्माण्डमण्डला चम्पकाशोकपुन्नाग सौगन्धिक लसत्कजा कुरुविन्द मणिश्रेणी कनत्कोटीरमण्डिता अष्टमी चन्द्रविभ्राज दलिकस्थलशोभिता मुखचन्द्र कलङ्काभ मृगनाभि विशेषका वदन स्मर माङ्गल्य गृहतोरण चिल्लिका वक्त्रलक्ष्मी परिवाह चलन्मीनाभलोचना नवचम्पक पुष्पाभ नासादण्डविराजिता काराकान्ति तिरस्कारी नासाभरण भासुरा कदम्ब मञ्जरीक्लिप्त कर्णपूर मनोहरा ताटङ्क युगलीभूत तपनोडुपमण्डला पद्मराग
ओम,
शिलादर्श
ओम, 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 क ये ई ल क्रीम ह स ख ह ल क्रीम स ख ल क्रीम ओम 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 ओम
मानसा अनाकलित सादृश्य चिबुक श्री विराजिता कामेश बद्ध मांगल्य सूत्र शोभित कंधरा कनकांगद केयूर कमनीय भुजान्विता रत्नग्रैवेय चिन्ताक लोलमुक्ता फलान्विता कामेश्वर प्रेमरत्न
Om. 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 Settle down. Now pick up the Atma Linga and keep on your Vishuddhi Chakra. I'm going to invite Mahasaraswati, Parabrahma Swarupini, Mahasaraswati, the embodiment of Shri Vidya. See, Parabrahma Swarupini Mahasaraswati, Parandama Swarupini Mahalakshmi, Paramashiva Swarupini, Paramashiva Shakti. All three put together is Tripura Bhairavi. Paramashiva Shakti, Paramashakti. So now, I'll invoke Mahasaraswati. See, Mahasaraswati is the source of all knowledge, Shri Vidya, the cosmic knowledge. Very powerful, verily available. I want to tell you guys, and also even this is a good news for all my devotees, disciples, and even for the whole world. See, from 2007, I spent a lot of time in making manuals. Around 600 manuals I made. Manuals means, for example, what is Apat Sannyasa? From all the Sannyasa Upanishads, Parivirajaka Paramahamsa Upanishad, Narada Parivirajaka Upanishad, Paramahamsa Upanishad, from all Sannyasa Upanishads, I have collected, made it as a user-friendly, practical to do, what to do and what not to do, and made it like a manual. Same way, what is the diet for Saktas, Devi worshippers? There is a Sakta Upanishads. From that I made a manual. How to wear Rudraksha? There is a Saiva Upanishads. From that I made manual. Like that, from 2007, I worked hard and made almost 600 manuals. Many times I in my own handwriting, sometimes dictating it. Unfortunately, some of the criminal gang who got into our publication department very stealthily deleted the whole hard disk. We lost all the 600 manuals, hard work done for last so many years. I can do it again, but that 6-7 years of hard work is gone. From 2007, I worked. So, what to do? I asked Mahasaraswati Devi, Devi, it's your grace, so much work has been done. How can this go waste? Bless the world by somehow getting these manuals back. Last 1.5 years, we were running around to so many places, tried so many ways to retrieve from that hard disk all those manuals. You guys should know that with the grace of Paramashiva, Maha Saraswati, blessed us, we retrieved all the 600 manuals. The whole thing we have retrieved. It has so much of knowledge. My personal hard work. Because if that 600 manuals organized and published, simply all of you can start following wherever you are and build a KAILASA ecosystem. All your questions will be answered in that 600 manuals. Who is Apat Sannyasi? What is the definition? What is the food we should eat? What is the yoga? What's the dance? What's the music? What is Rudraksha wearing? Like this, different. What is Rudraganya? What is Bhairava? What is Bhairavi? What is all those major sampradayas? What is the definition of a Paramahamsa? What is the definition of a Swami? Everything with Shastra Pramana. With the grace of Paramashiva and grace of Maha Saraswati, we retrieved everything. I think I have an amazing team now working for university. The team is organizing now all the retrieved manuals. Maybe by Shivaratri or by Guru Purnima we will publish everything. All those manuals will be published, and if you just read that from wherever you are, you can make a KAILASA ecosystem. What is Yogini? What is Rudraganya? What is Bhairava? What is Bhairavi? All this in English. All the 600 manuals are in English. It is like equivalent to 600 books. And Saraswati is powerful. She herself blessed it. Now, we got all the 600 manuals back. Around 1200 books with ISBN number we have published till now. All that is getting organized. The 600 manuals also, if we add proper photographs, like mudras, mantras, bandhas, all that into those manuals, all these 600 will become a 600 books. Separate books. It will be published maybe for Shivaratri or Guru Purnima, because the university team is working, organizing all of it. All the 600 will be released soon. I am thinking that maybe by Shivaratri. But if they release only one bunch by Shivaratri, the other bunch will come by Guru Purnima. Above all, the greatest news is we retrieved it. We got it back. All the 600 are unpublished. We have only in the hard disk in my handwriting. We can't publish it as it is in my own handwriting because there are a lot of corrections. Sometimes I'll cross and write on it. Sometimes if the editor, means the people who are organizing, helping me, if they don't understand, I'll write on that it's a loose, read the right line and put the sloka without spelling mistake. All that notes will be there. So we can't publish it as it is. We will organize and clean all those, my notes and my things, and put the slokas and the translation and the practical to-do instruction, like a manual. All the 600 I'll release it because I want everywhere people to start making Kailasa ecosystem. So you can read and start following and making Kailasa ecosystem. And I'm also making it very clear, no question of this stealing and making your own versions. Some people are very proud saying that, no, I made my own version of Kailasa. No, you can't make your own version of Kailasa. It has to be only as Paramashiva wanted. As Paramashiva instructed in Vedas and Agamas, as per the Guru Parampara. So no, my disciple has a spiritual or moral or legal right to steal and make your own version. Not only my disciple, no one has a right to steal and make your own version, because all these are translated by me. Naturally, I hold the copyright. Maybe the original sutras, I don't hold the copyright. But all the translations and manual, I hold the copyright. So no one has a right to steal and make your own version. It has to be literally followed as it is. Actually, once this is published, many people will have a lot of time to read and make Kailasa in your own place, Kailasa ecosystems, and it will inspire a lot of people. So, I'll invoke Maha Saraswati now. Enjoy Shri Vidya Maha Saraswati Parabrahma Swarupini Maha Saraswati. Om, 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 Om.
वर्षिता भण्डासुरेन्द्र निर्मुक्त शस्त्र प्रत्यस्त्रवर्षिणी कराङ्गुलीन खोत्पन्न नारायण दशाकृतिः महापाशुपतास्त्राग्नि निर्दग्धासुरसैनिका कामेश्वरास्त्र निर्दग्ध सभण्डासुरशून्यका ब्रह्मोपेन्द्र महेन्द्रादि देवसंस्तुत वैभवा हरनेत्राग्नि संदग्ध कामसञ्जीवनौषधि श्रीमद्वाग्भवकूटैक स्वरूप मुखपङ्कजा कण्ठार्ध कटिपर्यन्त मध्यकूटस्वरूपिणी शक्तिकूटैकतापन्न कट्यधोभागधारिणी मूलमन्त्रात्मिका
ఓం 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 క ఏ ఈ ల హ్రీం హ స ఖ హ ల హ్రీం స ఖ ల హ్రీం ఓం 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 ఓం
आज्ञाचक्रान्तरालस्था रुद्रग्रन्थिविभेदिनी सहस्रारां भुजारूढा
स्वरूपिणी चिन्मयी परमानन्दा विज्ञान घनरूपिणी ध्यान ध्यातृ ध्येयरूपा धर्माधर्म विवर्जिता विश्वरूपा जागरिणी स्वपन्ती तैजसात्मिका सुप्ता प्राज्ञात्मिका तुर्या सर्वावस्था विवर्जिता सृष्टिकर्त्री ब्रह्मरूपा गोत्री गोविन्दरूपिणी संहारिणी रुद्ररूपा तिरोधान करीश्वरी सदाशिवानुग्रहदा पञ्चकृत्यपरायणा भानुमण्डलमध्यस्था भैरवी भगमालिनी पद्मासना भगवती पुरुषार्थ प्रदा पूर्णा भोगिनी भुवनेश्वरी अम्बिका नादिनिधना हरिब्रह्मेन्द्र सेविता नारायणी नादरूपा नामरूप विवर्जिता ह्रीका प्रतिरूपा रक्षाकरी राक्षसग्नि रमारमण लम्पटा
Om. 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 As a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, Paramashiva Shakti, I bless you all. Let's all radiate the Shakti of Shri Vidya initiation. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddha Advaita Saivam Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanam, everybody. Welcome back. So we saw a very beautiful satsang from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Swamiji initiated all of us into the experience of Devi Parashakti herself. And as we all know, we're all preparing to receive the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism today. And as a preparation to receive the darshan, I'd like to share with every one of you the best way for us to prepare for the darshan. It is literally for us to get ready for the Paramashivoham level 3. Those of you who want to make Paramashivoham level 3 as a reality in your life, the best way to do it is literally for you to just sit and attend all the initiations that Swamiji is showering on us. Do not miss any initiation. Make sure that you are reaching out to as many people as possible, and they are also part of the initiation. They also experience the initiation. For those viewers who are joining us for the first time, the Paramashivoham level 3 is a very beautiful program that is conducted by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after 3 years, awaiting of 3 years. 3 years before, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared with every one of us that just stay alive for 3 years and I will bring enlightenment to you wherever you are. And here we are 3 years later, where Swamiji is continuously showering the experiences and the powerful expressions of Devi Parashakti and the deities of Kailasa in each and every one of our life. Swamiji revealed that he's going to be initiating us into 108 different initiations for us to experience Paramashivoham. So let us all prepare ourselves to experience Paramashivoham. If you have not yet registered for the Paramashivoham level 3, head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham and register yourself for the Paramashivoham Level 3 program. It starts on March 1st till March 21st, starting on the auspicious day of Mahashivratri. It is a 21-day program. And if you all, those viewers who are watching us live across the world, if you have any doubts or if you have any queries with respect to how you need to register, or if you have any doubts with respect to any questions that you have for the Paramashivoham Level 3, you can go over to our social media live platforms and put down the question, whichever you have. So please take a few moments to head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham and register.
Yes. So, yes, inviting each and everyone to put your intention to participate to this grand happening that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is making available to each and every one of us this Paramashivaratri. So again, the program starts on the 1st and until the 21st of March. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is preparing us. He has been preparing us for the last a little bit more than a month now, 5 weeks or so. Every weekend, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is conducting various webinars on the vertical time zones, not only giving us a more understanding and clarity about what it is, but mainly giving us the experience. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that we exist in the various vertical time zones. And the moment we have a glimpse of our existence in those time zones, our life is changed forever. The possibilities and powers available in those time zones become available to us on this plane, and naturally that makes an irreversible change in our life. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared about how this glimpse of ourself, facing ourself in any of the higher time zone, how once we experience ourselves in that time zone, those powers, the science of paramanifestation becomes irreversible on this plane. So naturally, we are all working towards manifesting our reality, manifesting the life we want to live. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is making himself available during the Paramashivoham Level 3 to reintegrate the various parts of ourselves. We all know that since the pandemic has started, we have been challenged physically and mentally in various ways. And we have gone through lots of ups and downs. So like that, after 3 years back, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that whatever it takes, just make sure that you remain alive in the next 3 years. And after those 3 years, somehow I will be able to reach you to bring enlightenment in your homes. So now the time has come. That time is about to happen in only few weeks. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is going to make himself available, bringing literally enlightenment to each and everyone's home. So do not miss this opportunity to sit in the presence of an avatar of Paramashiva, to experience his presence, his face, and allow an irreversible breakthrough, an irreversible cognitive shift to happen in you during this Paramashivoham Level 3. So inviting again each and every one of us to register at kailasa.org//Paramashivoham to show your intention to participate into the program. And there is going to be, if you wish to also engage with some of us to help you cause your reality, that also will be made available. But the first step is to show your intention by registering at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. So with this, we'll be right back in a few moments. Take this few minutes to register, to offer your intention to Paramashiva, to clearly tell the cosmos that you want to be part of this amazing happening, which is Paramashivoham Level 3.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyananda, everybody, welcome back to our live video. And here we are preparing ourselves for the Paramashivoham level 3. And today we have a very, very special initiation. We're going to be having the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism starting in just a few moments. So once again, we'd like to request all those viewers and participants who are sitting with us from around the world. If you have any doubts or questions, or if you're yet to gather your own people around you, your parents, your children, your folks around, get them, ring them, call them, and get them for the Paramashivoham initiations that Swamiji has been constantly showering on each and every one of us. So please take a few moments to reach out to your people and make sure that all of them are logging in, tuning in to receive the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Yes. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared recently in one of the recent initiations that in order to raise ourselves to higher states of consciousness and to experience vertical time zones, we need to do some kind of spiritual practice. And there are two options. One is the tapas, where we sit and we, with whatever level of ferociousness we have with ourselves, we push ourselves into some spiritual practice in order to attempt to raise ourselves to higher states of consciousness. And the second way is attending the initiation from the Guru, where the Guru does everything for you and you just need to sit there and just remain awake, just remain in the state of awakeness. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also shared that actually when you do tapas, when you on your own do some spiritual practice, you will raise yourself, and it is possible to raise yourself to a certain degree, but experiencing the ultimate can only happen through initiation, where we get into the space of receptivity and we receive that initiation, that gift from Paramashiva, from the Guru, and that is how we can experience the ultimate. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is making it very easy for each and every one of us, and we are very blessed because of that. All we have to do is to sit during the initiation, just sit in the space of listening, listen to the powerful cognitions shared by Swamiji, by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and sit for the initiation with those cognitions and allow the whole process to happen and blossom within us. So like that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is preparing us each day, literally every day, at least once a day. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is coming with an initiation, preparing us for attending, for sitting in the presence of him during the live Paramashivoham level 3 program. So it is something that we should not miss, especially after what we have gone through in the last 2-3 years. It is an amazing blessing from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So realizing how lucky we are to have it so easily, having a Guru, an incarnation, avatar of Paramashiva, who can directly give the initiation, where all we have to do is to sit in the space of surrender, sit with devotion, with strong feeling connection, seeking with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to allow that massive and irreversible transformation to happen in each and every one of us. Each and every one of us do face problems in our day-to-day life, some situations which we keep experiencing and we want to free ourselves from. And that can only happen when we raise ourselves to higher and higher levels, which is what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is doing for us. So like we just mentioned, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is going to be live in very, very shortly. So stay tuned and get ready to experience today's initiation by Swamiji for the Paramashivoham level 3. So again, encouraging each and every one to openly declare your intention to participate to Paramashivoham level 3 by registering at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham.
Yes, and also a few of you have been have a message telling that you're having financial problems, or you're having some kind of health issues, or you're not able to manifest the time that is needed. So there is something that I wanted to share here, is that when Swamiji actually reveals these kind of power manifestations and the initiations, especially the initiations that we've been receiving, it is our decision whether we want to put our emphasis on the initiations that Swamiji is giving, or do we want to put the emphasis on the problems that we are having? Do you want to tell your problems how powerful your guru is, or do you want to tell your guru how powerful your problems are? And of course, we all know the answer. We want to tell our problems how powerful our guru Swamiji is. So naturally, we just have to take the decision, the strong intention to actually make the intention in us more and more stronger. Because it is only the intention that manifests everything as a reality. At this given point in time, we are not, if we are still looking at some problems, the problem is not any of that. The problem is that you have not made the intention in you more and more powerful. That is the only problem. So what you have to do at this given point in time is to make your intention strong. And how do you do that? You make an intention stronger when you take an action towards it. Let me give you a very simple example, especially when the new year starts. All of us take various kinds of resolutions. But have you ever wondered what are the resolutions that actually become a reality? Why some become a reality and some don't? It is because the resolutions or the intentions that you had towards which you took the action, only those manifested as a reality. That is exactly what we need to do at this given point in time. If it just sits as an idea in you, it is only an idea, it is no more an intention, it is just a kind of a fantasy or a desire, whatever you'd like to call, but it has not become an intention in you. When you take an action towards it, when you take responsibility for whatever you want, then it becomes an intention. So if you have the desire, if you want to really make the Paramashivoham a reality in your life, which I'm pretty sure all of us want to do, head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. Register for the Paramashivoham right away. And if you have already registered, then start taking an action, the next step towards it. Whatever you have, for example, if you do not have time and you've been working in an office where you have to spend like a couple of hours, 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day working for the people there, start planning now itself. Go over, start even at these given points in time, decide to manifest the power that Swamiji has initiated us into. Experience the space of oneness with Swamiji. Ask Swamiji to reveal to you in your third eye, Swamiji, what is that I need to do to manifest time in my life? Ask Swamiji for it. And when the answer happens, take the decision to manifest it immediately. Start looking into all the various dimensions with which you can experience Paramashivoham in your life, because it is only a strong intention that is backed by action that is going to manifest as a reality in our life. So once again, from this context, head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham and register yourself for the Paramashivoham level 3. We're going to be coming back together after a short break. And once again, I'd like to remind every one of you, in a few moments, we are going to have the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So make sure that you're calling and reaching out to as many people as possible to receive the darshan. Let us come back together after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyananda, everybody, welcome back. As we are preparing ourselves to receive the live initiation and the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, let us go over some of the excerpts from the previous webinars, the various powerful cognitions that Swamiji has shared and revealed to every one of us, as we can prepare ourselves to receive the darshan. Here, we're looking at some excerpts from the Decoding Time and Space webinar, where Swamiji shared the details and revelations about the time dimension. Swamiji revealed time in its three dimensions: linear, circular, and vertical. When it is understood, the mere understanding and conscious decision to use it is enough to get all the boons, blessings, powers, including enlightenment itself from Paramashiva. Time in the linear level, when you understand the time linear motion, with your ideas about length, it is just a calendar. Morning, evening, next day, next week, next month, past day, past week, past month. Time understood in the dimension of length is just mere calendar. It can be 10,000 years in the past or 10,000 years in the future, but just a mere calendar, that's all. It can be used to document history. I'm pretty sure that all of us are able to understand this. It is pretty straightforward, what we use in our day-to-day lives. It is just a record keeping, a quantitative or a relative timing that we use to match the events that has happened in our life. The next is the time understood in the level of breadth. Little more than the level of length is Panchangam, where the idea of linear motion of time, the documentation of the calendar is substantiated and supported with the knowledge of how the stars move in the Bhumandala or how the stars are perceived in the Bhumandala. That is the understanding about time in the breadth level. The next is what Paramashiva reveals in the Vedas and Vedantic truths. The Vedas, the Vedanta, Agama and Agamanta, and all these four are evolved by Paramashiva directly. Understanding of time in the depth level is astrology. The movements of planets, Aditya Navagraha Devatas, Aditya Soma, Mangala, Buddha, Guru, Shukra and Sani, Rahu and Ketu.
These 9 grahas movement, 12 rashis, and their impact, the 28 nakshatras and their influence, and Indradi, Dasha, Balakas and their contributions, all this put together, when you understand time, it is understanding about the time in the depth level. That becomes the science called astrology. If you understand the time in the dimensions of time itself, like the inner image of time, it is a pure consciousness, a pure freedom. In the Vedantic Upanishads, Paramashiva gives clearly the inner image about time. What time feels about itself is absolute freedom.
So here Swamiji revealed about experiencing time in the various dimensions, length, breadth, depth, and ultimately the time dimension itself, which is the absolute freedom. And as we all know, we have been receiving the initiations to actually experience these dimensions, not just as an intellectual understanding, but as an experience itself. And it is now time that we prepare ourselves to experience one more initiation, one more gift and darshan from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us all now sit straight with our head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Remember Swamiji in your third eye, and let us chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, as we enter into the meditation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.